all the farm animals died over the weekend. The crops that I planted died because I completely forgot about them. And I wanted to see if the farm animals would continue to live if I kept feeding them, but apparently I got to log in, so all I have is this pile of poop to show for it. Yay. Not really even sure. And we got stuff we need another freaking chest for. As you can see, we have to go after seeds today. Not real sure what to do with the cannon and cannonball that we got from the deserted grass that we use. And I guess I can put them up on my house, but we're not in the PvP area, so it really isn't bad. My head's killing me today. I finally were able to get out and do the birthday trail for my daughter. We went over the weekend. And of course I'm paying for it now. I really don't need 2 fishing poles though. I got somewhere to put it. Nice and easy. Mercy, you're gonna have to be quiet today. My head hurts. I guess it did. Okay. I guess it's a good thing that my shit. I don't remember what I was gonna say now. We obviously didn't swap out the motherboard since I was doing trails all weekend, but we'll get to it. some of my stuff sold. Everything in storage is sold. So just go to the races on prices right now. Yeah, those are dropping like crazy. 90,000. Of course they are. very probably low energy stream today. Just for the simple fact that my head's killing me. Ideal, but try and get our dungeons. Have a harvest and chill day. Hopefully Ham will be on soon. Not sure how long I'll make it without somebody to talk to other than myself. Especially once the sun comes up in an hour and a half. Might be too bright for me down here then. I may have to go lay down. Put up the black up curtains and, try not to die. Looter out there, don't we? Where's my collector at? Harlan? Mining? Okay. There we go. Bit out of it, so. What the that knockback thing, knockback down thing. Cat today, don't you? Pretty hat. I am liking the jewelry drops. Fire there. Look. You're making me do this the hard way. It's annoying. Stop. What are you? Really? You don't your head to be off shit, so I'm playing this today. No, we forgot to grab our dailies. We're going to do that when we come back out. We ever expect to hit G10 anyway. I do have to wonder, what do people do to level other than just grind if they hit 50? I mean, the dungeons don't give you that much. There's less of them than task board, which is kind of lame. Curious as to what others are doing, because I really haven't found anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure vertical is the best option for me today. We'll fight through it. For as long as we can. Unless people show up. There's 3 or 4 altars. Well, the books are nice, but honestly, right now, I feel like I can make up my mind about how I want to treat this guy. Plus, I'm getting mid-tier instead of low-tier. Hey, boss lady. How's it going? There's the last ringy dingy. Alright. 2 of the last chests are down here. I don't understand why there's no money in the chest. Got all this other loot, but no money. And we're full. Of course we are. One chest and the boss to go still. We know we got plenty of things we can drop as far as things like arrows and all that, so. Oh, there's some more arrows. Alright, just kind of preemptively getting rid of a few things here. Ready for the boss fight. As ready as I'll get today anyway. The last of the mobs. Start with the jewelry. Apparently we picked up another stupid arrow. Alright, let's resort and double check. Alright, so we need 2 spots. Well, technically only, oh, no, that's a 550. I know we got something that's only, yeah, 275. Bye-bye. What about you? I have more of you than I will ever use. Alright. takes care of that. We gotta remember to grab the dailies. And lost sound again. I'm liking all the jewelry though. Nice haul on the jewelry. Definitely the bigger hauls we've got now. Even without selling the potions. If I do that, I might turn it off for you too, so I kind of don't want to. Definitely have some of that. Yep, still no sound for me. Oh, I am curious. Let's see. No, it definitely kills it all. Gonna need to hear my alerts and stuff, but I think honestly I'll go like this for a little while. I'll try to pay attention for you guys. So I can catch it. When you chat and stuff. Oh, we got 6 chests in this one. The loot out of this one's not always very good, so grab you. I don't want the other guys getting lost. Yeah, they probably did. Jewelry is a good sign. Crafting scrolls are nice. Sure. Don't forget, tomorrow's April Fool's Day. Get your pranks ready to go. turned around in there. Thingy. My sound's broken. Does pop back here. Lost, I found it. There's fire there, apparently. Why are you hungry? What happened to all your food, little buddy? Here, there's some of that. Probably should hit that so I don't forget. And I don't have to hear it, y'all do. Back attack is annoying. I'm just trying to get this guy here. It would be a problem if y'all actually, give me real damage. Alright, so 3 or 4 altars, 5 or 6 chests, and 2 or 3 bells. We know where the last bell is. It's on the way to the boss. So no biggie there. I feel like we may have lost a couple there. No? Okay. That wing is done. And now for the puzzle room. With the junk box. Hopefully it's got some more fuel in it. No, just a bunch of crap to fill my inventory. But they know I'm going to take because it's very enhanced in my crafting. Assholes. Give me a second, I gotta get more coffee. Coffee. And no sound. All the bells. We got one more altar and one more chest. Doggy. Oh, just gotta finish up the main room. Yeah, looks like we could leave one of those. It'd be alright. There's our last chest too. Okay. Oh. We start with I missed somebody. I thought I saw something move over here. No? Okay. Gold spammers are out in force this morning. Since it just ends up in a loop anyway. I blowed myself up. About the way my head feels right now anyway. Definitely starting to feel a lot more appealing. Good Amira. do it. Timing some of this may be without sound. I can do about that attack. It seems to follow you anyway, so just have to suck it up and deal with it. Let's get back to the center of the room. Raising just because. All that pretty jewelry too. Delete that, because it's pretty much useless. All right. Alright, what about you? Good stuff, but your light armor and your cell value is crap. First, we fill up with what we can take, which was very little. Yeah, it looked like only 2 of those. Alright, so that should be all 4 of those. I didn't even actually look at them other than just take them. What about everything else? 275, 275. Yep, the rest of it's garbage. Whoops. Oh, man. Sorry, my sound's been broken. Didn't see you there. I didn't hear the alert, so. Oh, it sounds back on now. Oh, I had a good weekend, but I'm paying for it. I'm paying for it. That was yours, sir. I did see you playing an old game that I haven't thought about in ages over the weekend. What is it? Shadow of the Avatar or something like that? One Richard Garriott did. Another game I need to go back and revisit one of these days. Damn it, now it's going to bug me till I can remember. What was the damn name of it? Shroud of the Avatar, that's what it was. Yeah. I'm sure that's come a long way since the last time I played it. Yeah, I was part of the original testing phase for that. I actually never got that far in it other than during the testing phase. I got wiped. They had actually remembered me from my testing for UO. They had actually reached out to me for it. Yeah, good times, good times. But yeah, I never really got back into it after it actually released. I wish I had, but... What's that other game he was doing that... It was supposed to... Everything it was supposed to be, it turned out to be something completely different because corporate took over. That's why I got pissed off and left. What was the name of that game? It's supposed to be more of a sci-fi type game. The name translated to be something like Promised Land or something like that. Shit, I can't remember it. But yeah, it ended up getting... I don't remember if it actually released or if it, got canned before release. But either way, I got shut down shortly after. Oh, gotcha. How was it in the higher levels after with the release stuff? I know they had big plans for it. I did get my Valheim server mostly up and running, although for some reason all my equipment was gone. Don't know why, but I was able to find most of the add-ons and get everything working. Oh, sound died again. It'll be one of those days, man. One of those days. But yeah, we finally got to do the daughter's trail ride that she wanted to do for her birthday. So we went out to the over the weekend. We didn't get to do the camping camping that we wanted, because she had some other obligations, but we did at least get to do the trail ride. We got to take the dogs for the first time, too. So that was fun. They were a little shocked by it, but... let me reset my headphones so I can actually hear when you're commenting on things. Alright, we're back. Alright, I think this one was... yeah. But yeah, that's kind of why I'm such a mess today. In an open Jeep all day in the sun. Allergies. Migraine. You know, all the usual. And nobody wants to hear excuses for. Yeah, maybe I'll have to retry that one again too. That was an interesting, kind of a fresh look on it. Stuff, I'll have a different game to play every day of the week. As far as streaming goes, oh, that bell's obnoxious. I blew myself up again, didn't I? Only 3 chests in this one. Crown store. For ESO? You talking about Shroud of the Avatar? Is that what their store's called? I don't remember. Yeah, I was excited. I was excited to get my server back up. Then I felt like a complete noob, not knowing how to freaking do anything in the game anymore. And then the fact that all my equipment's gone is kind of rude. Ah, gotcha. Oh, would you get the hell off of there? That's better. Yeah, it was hilarious. There was a glitch in beta. They forgot to turn on his immunity or his invulnerability in UO, and we actually killed him at one of the one of the things where he popped in. It was hilarious. Oh, the devs were so pissed that we killed Lord British. Oh, it was freaking hilarious, though. Like, it's not our fault you didn't have vulnerability on. And then we had like 300 people there, all willing to attack us. He took it pretty well, though. Are we down at the boss area already? We are. We gotta go back. Oh, You aggroed? No? Okay. Yeah, we missed our chest too. Well, we're doing real good today. I'm pretty sure there's still videos of that online somewhere. Precious dungeon chest that has garbage in it. Yay. The only thing good about those right now is the amount of treasure hunter XP you get. And all the chests, all the altars, all the bells. Alright, now we just gotta finish off the mobs. Go ahead and pop down that way. Double check the hallway. Yep, we're good. Yeah, it's nice and all, but I'm not going to lose that much hit point regen for it. Yeah, it should be everything. Double Click. Loop, loop, loop. Yep. Didn't get that many arrows that time. It'd be nice if I could find one of those in heavy. Why is this crap still staying in my inventory instead of going to the vault? So obnoxious. And sound's gone again. This is gonna get annoying. Got 6 chests in this one. They love giving me light armor. Well, and that's why I'm not sure. It has something to do with the headphones. Because, I mean, the game sound and all, everything keeps playing. I just have to reset my headphones every time it does it. But that's one of the reasons I want to swap the motherboard as well, because I'm having to use a plug-in card for the Bluetooth. So I don't know if it's because the headphones aren't disconnecting. I get a notification when that happens, so maybe it's a driver. I don't know. I haven't looked too far into it. I've had too many other things to worry about lately, but yeah, I'd like to get the motherboard swapped out. I have the new one, I just haven't done it. got the built-in Wi-Fi, which is more reliable than the plug-in cards. So, I mean, internet-wise, I'm always going to be wired. But as far as other devices and stuff like the headset and all that, I like the Bluetooth. I mean, I don't use the microphone on it. But I like not rolling over my headphone cords and killing headsets. Plus, the cords always just tend to get in the way at the most inopportune times. You know, boss fights, raids, stuff like that. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure what's causing it. But like I said, I know the motherboard's got some issues. Not as bad as the one I replaced, but it's got some issues. When I replaced, actually, well, it was actually a replacement for what's in here now. I had to go back to the previous one. Because my other motherboard fried, and it fried my RAM as well. So I had to get another put in my old motherboard and had to buy new RAM while I got the other emptied out. But yeah, due to the water cooling, I just haven't bothered swapping it out yet. I mean, if it was as simple as just draining the loop and undoing a couple tubes and whatever, it wouldn't be a problem. But because there's a chance I'll have to redo a bunch of tubing on it due to things not lining up the same, I'm kind of just dragging ass on doing it. I'm just lazy. I gotta be in the right headspace for that. If that makes any sense. Plus, I gotta have a weekend free. That way I can start it on Saturday in case it runs late. Takes me longer than expected. It runs through a Sunday in the build process. That way it's up and running by Monday. But yeah. That's why I haven't done it. Get over here. we already up this far? Yes, so. Definitely not going to be any money in this room, though. Be lucky if we break 25. Looks like nothing but junk there. Let's see. And we'll just drop all the arrows. Drop the repair kits. Now we'll start here. So 4 of those. 2 different ones of those. Then we got 385, 385. 385, 385. 385. So let's drop some of the 275. Oh, the 385. Alright, we got sword, shield, staff. So we need, okay. Bow, sword, sword. And that's everything. Oh. keep you. Since I can't equip it while in this menu, apparently. Let's see. I got 13,000. That is the worst haul. The only thing that's going to save this is the freaking potions. And even that's kind of weak. Still didn't break 25, even with the potions. That is sad. Very sad indeed. Where'd my little stone go? Back to the vault. What are your big plans for your Monday there, Ham? Anything fun and exciting? Yeah, well, that's all the dungeons for now. Unless we're going to run them again. Made a little over 100k doing the 4 dungeons. Pretty sad. Oh yeah, where are those? You're not getting any of my medium quality. You can suck that. Give you some wood. Rabbit hide we got. Turtle shells, we got those. I could go get palm coconut easy enough. If I don't have any. How many of these we can just turn in, and then we'll start on our harvesting missions. We gotta build our seeds back up. So lame. Still pissed off I forgot to log back in for my damn plants and they all died. All the farm animals are dead. Well, at least I don't have to worry about spending money on the feed for them right away. I gotta go lasso up some more livestock. It's quieter out here. Wait, whoa, huh? Why are we missing chest? What the hell? What happened to my other chest? No, 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 no. Where's my other chest? And everything that was in it? Huh? Huh? Where's my shit, buddy? You son of a bitch. What happened to my chest? Which chest did I lose? Oh, fuck. I don't even remember what was in it. But we had a fourth chest down here. I don't know what happened to it. I mean, we're not in a PvP zone, so it's not like anybody can mess with it. What happened to it? Just random deletion? I know we're early access, but damn, that sucks. Did it take the rabbit stuff, I guess? I guess. Alright, what was... Yeah, but it's been more than they would have rolled back for if they needed to roll back. It's been there for like a week. It's just gone. But no, I have not checked the farm coconut. I've only got 6. What else do we need? So yeah, the only one I got left is that one. I can get that right outside. But yeah, I had a 4th chest sitting right up here. I probably even got screenshots with it there. Well, not necessarily screenshots, but it'll be on my other videos. That. Good thing I have a spare. Probably wouldn't hurt to get a few more of those, just so we have it. Yeah, they don't really post much in the notes as far as what you get at the game launch. And I don't go to their forums or anything, so I'm trying not to get too involved in the development side of things, or I'll get a little obsessed with it as far as that goes, and then I tend to get a little laser focused, which is good for them, bad for me. So, well, if they take any of what I send them as far as reports to heart. Yeah, do I even have enough to make another box? I probably do. The problem with that is I need to be saving to level up the damn clan house. My other friends that are in the clan with me haven't been able to get on, so it's been just me. And I don't have near this much stuff. So 80 medium quality wood, 20 high quality wood, 80 medium ore, 20 high quality ore, and then 400 iron, which is nothing. But yeah, that's what we got to collect, and we don't have it. Not even close. Well, we have a lost items section. Nope. Nothing there. Alright, storage. Yep, takes 10 of the wood and 5 of that. I just thought of something. Ah, shit, I don't know. Either way, we're gonna make some room by dumping our treasure box rooms in here, at least some of them. Since how we're going to be harvesting, so we're going to be getting seeds and stuff like that. Let's see. There's you. And you. Yep, a lot of work to do. Need to swap you out, buddy. I don't want harvesting. Yeah, we got to get desert plants in order to get the potato seeds that we need. And then we go to the other biome to get the other seeds that we need. So, until we get stacks of things, I don't want to hit the ores and stuff. We'll do that in a separate one. So for now, it'll just be specific plants. Let me grab this last spineless here, and then I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. Sorry. Realize you had moved under my desk. Getting sneaky about that, you know. But I'll be right back. heavens. Thank you, hand. I don't know where I got myself off to. My house should be that way. Oh, that's my house. Dumbass. Oh, I still gotta finish building the damn keep, too. I am so far behind. Ham keeps distracting me with other games. Oh, your fault, Ham. Yeah, it's good to keep me from getting too locked in on one. I get a little OCD about things, so it's actually helpful, Ham. No worry. It is helpful. Yeah, if it wasn't for the subscription fees on ESO, I'd probably put that in my rotation. But without that craft bag and your inventory space that you get from being a Plus member, that game is hard to play. You sit there spending half your time organizing and trying to figure out what to keep and what to get rid of, so you can pick up other stuff. I mean, yeah. It is. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a few streamers I know that play it that I follow. One of the ones I was following kind of quit playing it. He's moved on to other games, so. But there's a couple I follow that are real, just kind of chill. They just play the game, and they're not real, excitable, I guess. Yeah, I haven't even bothered with it. I'm not even doing my daily login right now, just because I got nowhere to put stuff. I mean, once the new month starts, I'll log in and see, but there wasn't anything left on the daily rewards that was even worth going in. At least nothing useful for us. And then Lotro, I mean, that one just hasn't been able to grab our interest again as much as we've tried, but Unfortunately, that was one we always really enjoyed. Might go back and try DDO again. I haven't played that one in forever. It was fun, but kind of clunky. Like so many other things. Yeah. I ought to log back into Shroud of the Avatar. One of the devs had given me permission to use his house and everything, which he had built up. I need to see if I still have access. It was nice having unlimited access to crafting materials. Yeah, I got a couple more add-ons to put into the Valheim, and then I'll let my buddy know the server's back up, see if he wants to start playing it again. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never actually placed one, or got one. I said I had access to a, master tier workshop, so I didn't really need one. Yeah, I gotta go back and recraft all my armor and everything again, because for some reason I'm naked. I'm not sure what happened there, but because that wasn't even add-on armor, it was actual in-game stuff. So I don't know why it disappeared. But at least I didn't lose my base or any of my markers or anything like that. We put down markers, and we've got portals to all our different dungeons and stuff like that. World bosses. We've got a portal system in where you click the portal, then you click which destination you want to go to, so you don't need 9,000 portals. But yeah, I was able to get the Valheim Plus running, so there's a new branch of it out there that actually works. So that's what was able to save my world. Although most people don't want to go through the hassle of installing that add-on, because I think it throws off other servers they may play on. I don't know. It's one my buddy started, so that's kind of what I'm stuck with. He didn't start the add-on, but the server we play on that I now host and run uses it, so. You know, it's like there have been a lot of updates in Pal World lately too that I'd love to check out, but Pal World kind of pissed me off when my server got obliterated and became non-existent. And I had to restart, and I just never got that far in it after that. That none of my buddies wanted to play Pal World, so really, all the other stupid shit y'all play, and you won't play Pal World? Come on. It was fun, but no quest makes it hard for my wife to get into because she's not much for just basic sandbox games where there's nothing to really do other than just wander around and capture and fight and whatever. Be interesting once they actually implement some sort of questing system. But yeah, there's a lot in Valheim that's going to be new for me and my buddies, so. That's it, because I think the Valheim Plus broke when Mistlands came out. So I haven't played since, because the server's been down. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff for us. I don't remember if it was Mistlands or Ashlands that broke it, but it was one of the two. I know we haven't played in forever. So. But yeah, I may start up a stream for that one too. But yeah, all my character stats are gone. So I have to start all that all over again. That'll be fun. It was good to see that all the trophy shrines were still complete. For all the bosses that you hang up. So we still have access to all those boosts if we want them. Shut up, Peacock. My head hurts. Don't want to hear you shit. Yeah, and it's funny in that game. Actually, any game, really. Except like ESO, where everything levels with you, no matter what area you're in. But you get geared up, and the stuff that terrified you, like the sea serpents, when you first started hitting the deep water, the sea serpents would attack. Now you go out there actually hunting the little bastards. Like, what are you running away from? Get over here. Oh, and the trolls. Those things used to terrify you. And now they're more just, you know, oh my god, how am I supposed to carry all this crap? Troll hide and everything else. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if I'd want to start it from scratch again. That shit's rough. Another reason I'm glad my world was saved. We at least have a home base and food and all that kind of stuff. I love it. I'm streaming one game, talking about another. Meanwhile, in Bizarro World. But this is just going to be a harvest and chill stream anyway. So, chat about whatever the hell I want. Have you played through it all already? I mean, was there a lot of content or not enough? I mean, I know there's going to be more than enough for me to play through, but... Probably another reason I should get a game rotation going is just so I can remember how to play everything when I do actually get serious about it. Gotcha. No, I just want to see the new creatures and new areas. I loved exploring in that game. I said I logged back in and I couldn't remember how to do anything. I forgot you had to put the hammer in your hand to craft something. Like, where's my build menu? What the hell? Felt like a complete noob. Like, why am I naked? I had to restart my server a couple times because certain settings weren't right in the plus add-on. So, like, my fort was falling apart because I didn't have, proper building techniques and whatever. So, I'd have to shut it down before it saved it. And the worst part about it is my server computer's upstairs, so every time I have to reboot the server, I have to run upstairs. Getting my steps in on the Stairmaster. Sad thing is, we wouldn't even be in a two-story house if it wasn't for my daughter. I want a two-story when she was little. My knees regret it now, but, good thing she wants to take over the place. Nothing else, we'd probably turn it into a rental anyway. make enough to cover maintenance costs and mortgage and stuff like that. Luckily, we're in a nice neighborhood and kind of tucked away, and most people don't even know it's here. Decent school zone, for Vegas anyway. But yeah, we're at the edge of our buyout here. Yeah, I probably got a little ahead of myself with the clan house and all that kind of stuff in this game, but kind of puts a bit more pressure on me to keep things set up. And to get things, usable for everything and everybody. Which I don't mind. I was just expecting some of my friends to actually be able to log in and play more than they do. But it'll be here when they do. Unless it gets to the point where nobody ever plays anymore, and then it's like, alright, well, I guess I'm moving on. But I have high hopes for this game. Well, within a reason. I think it'll turn into something good if they keep moving forward with it. I think they went into early access a little too soon, with it not having like a real quest system and stuff in it. I mean, it has one, it just doesn't have anything plugged into it yet. Other than the basic dailies. At least once you get through those first ones where they send you to the various cities. But after that, you're kind of on your own. So, I think currently that's the biggest downfall I see to the game. They really should be building up on their lore and, and some sort of big main quest line. Which they may have in the works, but I think they should have at least had the core of that in the game already before they went to early access. That's just my personal opinion. they probably needed the influx of funds in order to keep it going. So I've been part of many a team that had to do that. Mostly because their investors are like, we need to see something, some sort of profit coming in, or we're, not going to support you anymore. So you get a lot of that. So they're forced to kind of push it sooner than it should. But I've seen that kill a lot of games because it gets a bad rep when that happens. So, it gets pushed out early and then people don't hang around to wait for it to get fixed. To get the updates that, were initially supposed to be part of the release. All that kind of good stuff. It can be a problem. That's why I don't really rush any of mine. It's like, not like I have any financial backers anyway. And shit, hell, if I could get a couple grand a month, it'll allow me to do it full time instead of having to look for outside work. I was doing that for a little while with, piecemeal contract work, but it got to the point where it just wasn't, it was few and far between. So then I picked up a job and did it for a few years till we had some major medical things we had to deal with, and that put us out of work. And after my wife got through hers and was put back, released to go back to work, she was at work for 3 months before she was part of a mass layoff. So, yeah, fun times. Fun times indeed. fish over there ruckusing in the background. goat over there we should probably try and catch. We gotta replenish all our livestock. We got 3 lassos left with me. You get a repair kit from a plant. What the hell? I know they said they increased their... I thought they said they reduced the drop rate of them, not increased it. Alright, Mr. Goat, where are you at? Get over here. Damn it. That would have been a good one, too. He'd have been a purple. Oh well. I so suck at that. I have to pick up some more lassos, too. You'd think we gotta make them. I'm gonna check the crafting. I mean, with either twine or hemp rope or something. Almost ran past a bunch of strawberry bushes. It's kind of hard to notice. My pet leveled up. Goody for him. There went one tool. Oh crap, do I not have another one? Oh, you suck. Well, I guess we're gonna do something else. Shoot. Thought I brought 2 of each tool. Well, I guess I didn't. Alright, so what do we switch to? Wood or ore? Probably ore. It's the harder of the two. sure if we'd stick to the lower tier ores or go ahead and move back to the desert biome and get the higher ones. Probably stick to lower one for crafting though. I have got to work on my crafting levels. Maybe start focusing on that a bit more. They are pitifully low. Well, I guess if we're gonna do mining, we should get our mining pad out, right? Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to put them in a quick slot so you can just click on it instead of having to open the menu, find them, all that good stuff. There you go, I thought I saw ore over here. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, what was this one up here? $40.50. It'd be easy enough. Nobody's doing it, so. Come on, guys, gather here. Is that everybody? Out of that, please. Stupid loot thing, Jesus. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Alright, there we go. So, take you. Now we need our other pet. Get to work, buddy. Alright, that took care of that. How much garbage did we get? Not much. Nice. Alright, sorry, but we gotta put you back up for the harvest pad again. Oh wait, no, we were doing mining. Alrighty. On to the next. Figure if nothing else, that'll get us some money, right? Yeah, we got another goat. Yeah, it's a low quality, but it's a goat nonetheless. When we get ready to set the livestock up again. Money before we invest in that again. Maybe even get my crafting up so I can start doing the feed. The crafted feed instead of the purchased feed. It's not horrible, but cost-wise, it'd definitely be beneficial to be able to use better food. Just so it actually gives them more. without taking as much. Cost-wise, I don't know which is going to be better. It's hard to say. I haven't done the breakdown of it. Mainly because I haven't focused on crafting, which is really weird for me. Usually I'm hardcore into the crafting right away. It's just got kind of a weird, really slow progression, and it's extremely expensive material-wise and cost-wise to craft. So it makes it rough to build it up. Might have to look into do a search and see what's the most beneficial way to level up your crafting versus just doing the random stuff that I do now. Especially once I get a good stockpile of materials. You don't have to worry about the, housing upkeep and stuff. Definitely want to tier up the clan level to see how much that's going to change things too. Next one, and I think we'll do our last coffee break because I think I'm at the bottom of the pot. But yeah, like I said, we might set up a Shroud of the Avatar stream too. Just kind of a where is it now type thing. So, but be right back. And we're back. Thank you, Ham. I wonder if the clan experience will actually show up once we level it, or if everything I'm getting is going to be useless because we haven't tiered it up yet. It's rank 2. Ooh, ostrich. We need to mark this if they're not marked. Okay, they are good. I know we need ostrich feathers occasionally. Might as well take 1 or 2 out. 30, you know. I know we get some dailies occasionally for ostrich feathers. Oh, you're going to be a runner, are you? That's annoying. Get over here. That's what I thought. Dead bird. Throw it in the smoker. That's what I need to do. I need to get some ribs. I keep meaning to smoke some ribs. Great, now I gotta figure out where the hell I'm gonna put these damn feathers. I didn't even think about that. Guess we're gonna be looking for a spot for another chest. Will it ever end? No. Storage is always the biggest problem in these games. Especially ones with tons of crafting materials. You know, it's like in my vault, whatever, I've got tokens that I can use that give me 5 days worth of like extended inventory and bank space. But it's only for 5 days. And that's just a tease to make you want to buy it. Which I'm not opposed to, and I've actually tried to, but it didn't work. It wouldn't let me. And I tried. I might try again today, I don't know. wrong button. Tabula Rasa. That was the name of that other game that Richard Garriott made. They ended up getting corrupted by corporate greed in their rush to get it out. It was really sad. It had so much promise. I probably should have my hunting pet out while I'm doing this. Like a dumbass, I didn't think about it. Wouldn't hurt to get them leveled up too. Let's see. We got hearts. Mining, wood cutting, fishing. Where's my hunter? Harvest, alchemy, mining, cooking, collector, alchemy, mining, woodcutter, fishing, collector, harp. I don't have a hunter. That's not right. Did I accidentally use it to level one of the others? Get over here, you stupid thing. Sad thing is, notice all the skills do the exact same damage. And that way I don't have to scroll in on the map to actually have a marker. Go away. Oh, man. What? Don't look at me like that. Now, you need a bath after getting so damn dirty and dusty yesterday. Let me get your sister to give you a bath today. Get that dirty dog funk going. You're a mess, buddy. I'm not going to pet you. You're halfway across the room, buddy. I'm not going to get up and come pet you right now. You want attention, you come to me. I mean, you don't have a problem doing that when you want food, do you? Or when I have food, even better. Heh. Wag your tail at me. Yeah, we probably should have plenty of ostrich feathers after this. Yeah, back to the ore hunting. Lovely, more brain spikes. Wouldst thou kindly remove thine javelin from my freaking skull? It is quite painful. PvP housing. I don't know if they can still PvP me on a non-PvP server. I don't know how that works. Either way, I'd much rather go ahead and get out of this area. Yippee! As my child would say. But yeah, I think swapping the motherboard would help with my controller support too, because it's a Bluetooth controller. And it has issues sometimes, just not necessarily. It shows that it's registering what I'm telling it to do, as far as like if I bring up the diagnostics on screen to see what the inputs are while I'm in a game. It does it, but it doesn't necessarily transmit it to the game, which is weird. I don't know if that's a system thing or, you know, because it's Windows software, so I mean, it should be fine. And it sees it, it just doesn't always, it's almost like it disconnects. I mean, it's mainly what I use for racing games, because I don't have a wheel anymore that's not obnoxiously loud. But yeah. Love to get a sim rig again. Or have access to one again, anyway. Never really had my own, but I've built a few for other people. You know, I forgot to put my trash out this morning. Last night, actually. Oh well. It's not overly full or anything, so we're good. Cookie. Madam. I know you think you're saving us from the big brown truck, but you're really not. It's not even stopping at our house, it's stopping at a neighbor's house. We don't have any deliveries coming today that I know of. Any foxtails the other day? Right. I guess we'd be hunting them there foxes now. Might as well while we're out here getting the ore, right? Probably should grab this ore before somebody else runs through and grabs it. Not usually a huge problem with the wide expanses that we have, but still better safe than sorry. I'm also considering formatting my main hard drive. I'd have to make a list of everything I'd have to reinstall on it now. You know, other than Windows. But it's going to take a while to kill. Yeah, a couple more good shots like that will be alright. And one last shot. Come here. There, come here. Oh, man. Yeah, we need to get back to ore. It should be enough foxtails to last me for a little while, right? It's 40 of them. They should get me by for a while. They don't pop up too often. I did figure out how to do the equipment enhancement, though. It's at the blacksmith. I didn't even realize it was there. Some helpful people in chat pointing me in the correct location. Or direction, however you want to put it. I haven't actually tried it yet, but I did at least find it. Yeah, they were like, until you hit G10 equipment, there's no real point. So I don't want to waste a bunch of materials doing it on stuff that's not going to do me any good for long. Although the rate I'm going, it'll be a long time before I hit G10. Not exactly progressing very quickly, but I'm not trying to either. I've spent more time doing freaking gathering than anything else recently. Mostly for the stupid plant seeds. Oh, there goes one pickaxe. One left. How are we doing on weight? Plenty fine on weight. It's just inventory slots that's a problem. Let's see. See some more ore. The dogs did well with their trip yesterday. You have to be careful with one of them, our shepherd, with her being a rescue. She always seems worried when we take her places that she's not coming back. So mean, we've had her for years now, and she's settled in well. Doesn't really do well around other people or other dogs, but she's too protective. She's fine when we're not around, as far as, you know, we leave her at the vet and stuff like that. She turns into, you know, the friendliest thing in the world, but when she's around us, she feels she has to protect us all the time. Which makes it hard to take her for walks without it being, aggravating, not just for us, but the other people. And she really hates bicycles. Don't know why. But yeah. I'm guessing she was probably harassed by kids or something. I don't know. But yes, we have to be careful with her. So take extra precautions and stuff. So taking her on a trip in an open air Jeep with no top on it, it was a little tricky. Thankfully, we got a full roll cage in it. So what we did was we wrapped a leash around the upper roll cage. That way, she could still move around the Jeep, but it was short enough that she couldn't actually climb out. But she could still sit in the front seat or move to the back seat. So it still allowed her some freedom and everything. So that worked out well. We didn't have to worry about her jumping down, going after anybody. I don't think she cared for the amount of wind there was on the freeway, but no, she did really well. Our other dog did too. I had her in my Jeep, and my daughter had the other one in hers. So it was good times. They had fun. They got to experience something new. And they did well enough. It looks like we'll probably be able to keep taking them now, as long as there's not other dogs in the group. So. Guys, this is not time to eat. What do you want? Go ahead, bud. Take it. You were a little worried, huh? You were worried, huh? Poor girl. God, we've had you now for what, 5 years? You'd think by now you'd learn you ain't going nowhere. Y'all definitely need a bath now, though. Y'all dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Alright. Don't worry. You got about 15 minutes and I'll feed you, okay? You'll survive 15 more minutes, I'm sure. Well, don't pout about it. Oh, oh, oh. Really gonna get all gassy today, Phil? Stinky. What we'll probably end up doing is after I take my break to feed them, what I'll probably do is use the auto travel to get me back to the house. Put this stuff away, go ahead and rerun the dungeons for the day. Make a little more cash. And then start working on more harvesting, because I'll have to make some more tools probably. So. Maybe we'll start harvesting more in the desert biome. Although we do need to get more seeds, so we may have to come back here. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe switch over to wood. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully my chest is still there this time. And I gotta remember to pick up some more lassos as well. I haven't been running across a lot of tamables, but I know a couple of areas that have a good amount of them. It'd be worthwhile checking. We can get our livestock options back available. It is iron, okay. Almost. Quit giving me that look. Learn to read a clock. What do you want? Yeah, I'm aware that flight was canceled. Stupid thing. Tell me something I don't know. The event got canceled, so there was no point flying across the country. Oh, it does remind me. I gotta make sure that new doctor's appointment doesn't overlap with when I'm out of state for the actual next event. little nude spot right here. Doop 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 doop. I don't want to pick that. Stupid thing. Doop 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 doop. Why do the horses have to be so damn noisy? Need more horses. Ooh, the wild goats. Ooh, and a chicken. Which one do we want? The goat or the chicken? probably the goat. Got it. Purple goat. No, but now we're out of lasso, so I can't get the chicken. Alright, I guess I should work my way back to a road. I think there was one over this way. Oh, that's not the road. But there's one. Oh, with an ore node. A couple of them. Alright, we're on the road. Centered. Right. Now, where are we? Holy cow. We went a long way up there, didn't we? We gotta get all the way back to Horace. That's gonna be a bit of a trip. No worries. Alright, and with that, I will return in a bit. Athertend. What do we got? We did not get that. We did not get that. Those are done. Let's see. Sorry, I'm kind of doing my lunch along with what we got going here, so bear with me. Oh, so how's everybody's Monday going so far, huh? Other than some pain issues, mine's not going too terrible, I suppose. Yeah, it could definitely be worse. Could definitely be worse indeed. Alright. Now we got the junk we can sell. Let's see. Not great, not horrible. The usual. Oh yeah, we gotta pick up some more lassos. Hunter, caretaker. So who sells? Jack Fisher. Wasn't there a tamer guy? Who was it that actually sells the lassos? I know I bought them here before. I'm just being an idiot. See, harvesters just for that. Pet's just the pet food. Farmers just the seeds. The extremely expensive ones. This is just the construction guy. I gotta see if I get enough wood after we get back too. We didn't do a ton of harvesting. That's just worms. I mean, am I seriously just dumb today or what? I mean, more than any other day. Lumberjack's just for trade. Armorsmith's not gonna have it. Weaponsmith won't have it. So who the hell is gonna have it? I'm very confused now. Can we check the hunter? That's just exchange. The elixirs just for those, which is kind of pointless, but as much as they drop, why would you have to buy them? I mean, I guess I'll check this. Oh, he's up top. I think that one just has horse feed, though. It doesn't have the actual... I don't know, we'll double check, because that's for the mounts. Well, I think we did actually get the original one from a mount guy, so maybe that's where it's at. And my brain's just not functioning, which is pretty normal for me. What does the chef have? Anything good? No, yeah. Buy my crap, thanks. At your exorbitant prices, sure. And lasso. Alright. I wonder what the weight on them is. I don't know. We'll do like 50. Yeah, those are both medium. I don't have any of that with me. How far away was that? I marked it. Okay, so that's just north. I can go do that. So we'll do that one. I think that's what it had in it, that other chest. It had all the desert plants in it, I think. No, it's just got those in it now. Alright. Now, what about you, huh? I'm gonna have a stack of that elsewhere. No point in having that in there. I think we need more stone is probably the problem. Those are the three. Oh, no, I got those backwards. Alright. This we could actually switch to any of the others. We find one more abundant than the rest. Stone's not a problem, but that's why it takes so much. And the wood. I wonder what wood it's currently pulling from. Don't know. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a whole bunch more wood harvesting. Let's see. Don't think we have any of that on us. Okay. Yeah, we do not have the lumber. There's 4 goats. There's you, and you. You and you. All this other stuff is in other chests. Okay. Yep, that had to be what was in the chest. All the... Yep. That's what it was. Sons of bitches. No, we definitely got plenty of sunflowers. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, we need multiple more new chests. I don't know if I should just put a thing above that. Let's see. Where's our U for build? Yep. Oh, because I don't have any wood on used. Annoying little shit. Here, how about some oak? I mean, I guess I could have taken me. Let's see. There. You happy now? No. Alright, now we can start putting chests on top of that. Might have been better to go a little higher with it, but it's fine. I mean, I guess if I had done one of those, I might have been able to slide it in further back. Oh. Might check that out later. Alright, let's see. Almost there. I don't remember if it was up here or down there, but yeah, cracking this, cracking that. Here we are. Well, you quick little sucker, aren't you? Don't meow at me.
Don't feel like that.
Whoops. Just dropped a jalapeno slice. I whooped. She ate it. I probably shouldn't have let her have that, but we're thinking she might have an ulcer. Jalapenos aren't the best thing for that. I just stand here and smack it every time it runs by. Yep. Sure beats chasing it. I don't get too far away. Guess we might as well do some deforestation while we're here. I'm gonna build up that medium wood for another chest. Rock. Alright. What do we got here? Mm-hmm. What do we have out? Mining? Probably should bring out our woodcutter. Why am I going north? I should be going south. Wild sheep over there. Damn you. Why didn't you? Oh, that's why. Duh. I hit the button but never actually re-slotted them into that spot. Dumbass. Don't want rock. Okay, it is a rock. The plant in front of it like that, it looked like something else. Alright, we're supposed to be going south. But we're also after trees, so. But also, let me reslot that. Oh, that's my shield. That's right. Oh, I forgot I could block. I'm an idiot. Obviously. Alright, should we go in south-southwest? Oh yeah, chopping wood. Things are getting exciting now. You know, it don't get much more exciting than this, boys and girls. Harvesting away, we're harvesting away. Raw. Oh, that's actually sunstone. Oh, there, now it shows up. I see how you are. We gotta go check on our page 2 as well. See if we get anything useful. Also curious if I hit tier 2 on it yet. I think Cam was telling me the rewards get better as you level it up. Hello, a couple nodes out here. Don't mind if I do. It probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and grab a rock while we're out here. At least until we break something, right? Yeah, well, that looks interesting up there. Oh. You know, I understand not getting mining points for regular stone, but when you get medium or higher, I think you ought to at least get something. How big of a rock are you? Is that all three of them? Doesn't seem like two. I wasn't paying much attention. Oh, there's a wild chicken down there. Things are getting crazy now. Why would you do that? What do you want, watch? Yeah. I'll get up and get moving eventually. I'm busy. Busy. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Would you like to come home with me? Let's find out. I guess not. What do you mean? I just picked it up. And we will still need more chests. We are never going to have enough space at this rate. Yep, never have enough space. I'm curious if we could do that. I guess it really wouldn't matter. That's the majority of it. Oh, I'm gonna go grab a slice too. Or make one. Be nice if they would pull ingredients from... Yep, I gotta make them. Pull ingredients from the boxes nearby. Mystical profession level 25. I am not. Well, I have that. Weaponsmithing, I do not. My weapon, oh my god, this is so sad. But the materials it takes to make this stuff is insane. Let's see. The basic weapons are all gold. Let's see, that's 20 XP, but that's still gold. Gold. Maybe we could make spears. 25 a pop. But we're gonna have birch. I think we used up all the damn birch we had. Let's see. Yeah, we may have to actually go get birch if we want to do that. That's all ore. I mean, we have the other. How much gold do we have? Alright, so we've got over 500 gold. And I know we got plenty of the essence. Or extract. We got plenty of those. Yeah, we would just have to go get a bunch of birch. Yeah, no birch in there either. We definitely used it all up, didn't we? Ain't that a bitch? Oh well. And what? Water sources. Fertility is high. Looking for work area. Oh. Yeah, we'd have to run back to the beginning areas for birch. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. No, we do still at least need to make a freaking site before we leave. What do we need? With the diamond stone, because that just takes oak for the axe. Same for the dagger. Hammer. Same, so we're be better at that. And a forest pine, but it takes sapphire at least. Staff. Lava stone, I can't be using that up. Okay. Alright, poor luck, rift scroll, and creature extract. Nice, you got a good one out of that. Alright, so what were we after? Oh yeah, we were going to check the daily board. We need probably a good 2 stacks of ore in there. Or stone, I should say. Oh, we did get tier 2. Still haven't found penguins. Yeah, not impressed with that. I guess we'll go run that stuff back real quick. Should we do the dungeons again? What do we think? Funny that thud sound it gets every now and then. Sounds like my turtle banging into the glass. So occasionally when I hear it, I look back at my turtle going, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Nothing." Really dirty. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go put this up. You know, we don't have anything for down here. It's all up. Wait, what were we gonna check on? Yeah, so we got tons of sapphire. A lot more of that than we have gold. There's what, spear? But I don't think I can... I don't know, we needed birch for the spear. Forest pine is what we were after. I don't think we have much of that either. Yeah. I'll take that. And there's that. And we needed what? Creature extract. Is it for luck? And sapphire. What happened to my forest pine? Didn't I grab forest? Oh crap, what was the oak? Was it Warhammer? And I took diamond. Now watch it not let me actually make these because those are in there. Yep. You suck. I don't know where I'm going to put them, but... I'm making those. I want these. I don't think I have a weaponsmithing pet, do I? No, let's see. Harvest, alchemy, mining, cooking, collecting, alchemy, mining, Wood cutting, fishing, collector, harvest. Collector, fishing, nope. The hell was that? I got an alert for something, but I don't see nothing. Let's see. It's funny, I wonder why that's not picking up there. It's funny, I wonder why that's not picking up there. Yeah, looks like my inventory might be full. Wrong button. There. Hello. Yep. So here's a question. Can we put these back in here? Nope. I didn't think so. Well, now we're kind of screwed. As far as that goes. Alright. We only hit at least 10, so let's grab some more extract. Oh shit, but I'm full. Oh well. Make what we can. Almost out of the oak anyway. Sell price is the same on those. It should vary depending on quality. And we're not going to be able to hit 10. Of course not. That would be too helpful. Look at that. One, maybe two more. Alright. Run to town and sell these. We got us another cow. Yee doggy. curious about this. Let's see. Refresh there. Let's see if that fixed it. It did. Which maybe we'll be connected to it again. Chat-wise. I don't know. We'll see. Sell this stuff. It won't be much compared to what it took to make it all, but it'd be nice if we could do a static place tooltips like this. So you don't have to have it over what you're trying to click on. Alright, so we do have mountain. I wasn't sure if we did or not. Let's see. I know I have rattlesnake, I just have it's at the house. I really shouldn't be passing up iron, but need that medium iron for chests. A lot of deer in here right now. It was white oak. And diamond. Sell price is the same, so that doesn't matter. Spear was the birch. We had hammer. What was the bow? Alright, that was forest pine and sapphire. Go see what I've got down yonder. We got sycamore, forest pine. Alright, give me just a second here. I will be right back. Hath return to crafting of the day. Wow. 2 blues in a row. Yeah, that's spiffy. I know, guys, pure excitement.
stinks in there.
You like that?
I don't like that.
No?
No.
That's a shame. I did that just for you.
I didn't want that, actually.
I'm kind of surprised to see you back.
Yeah, he survived.
Hmm?
He survived.
In
He
what?
has an official ID now.
Ah.
Well, he has the papers. That says he has the official.
Yeah, until it shows up in the mail.
Yeah. I'm dragging him into my area.
Oh, he's outside.
Yeah. We're gonna go get Teddy Smog.
You got your discount thing?
What am I looking for?
I got an extra one. You want it? Okay.
I could. Theoretically. Oh, it's right here. It's not with the rest of my mail. But no, I also want to see if I can put a lot.
You could also try doing that online too. Yeah. Well, they would do it for you. You would just have to scan in the records. We've done it that way before. Pretty much, and more than likely they're going to tell you need an appointment unless they're not busy. So that's why I'm saying online might be your better option. Especially seeing as how you're getting close to deadline on that.
I was looking online and they have a bunch of stuff and it's like, oh, you can do this for this amount of money or this for this amount of money. I don't know what any of those things mean. I just want somebody to do my taxes.
Right. Yeah, yours should be a simple tax thing, so yours shouldn't cost you much. They charge us extra because we married filing jointly. I know. And I didn't even have a tax return, so it's like, really? Oh wait, no, I did. It was $11. It's like, are you kidding me?
You're rich.
I know, right?
Hi, sweet boy. I know. I haven't even touched ass yet. I haven't actually been inside the couch.
So.
You can relax.
But yeah, like I said, worst case, you can always just do it online.
Yeah.
And it'll still get done with the local office, because I think you still have to go in and sign the papers at the end.
You being needy, you being clingy.
So.
It's been so yesterday.
Well, I was kind of hoping they might actually end up with a bass, but I guess not.
Well, not right now. Maybe after I drop Ron off at work. That's a later thing. I want to run my errands because then you run his errands.
Right.
It's my turn to run errands.
Just make sure you got your ID and everything.
I have my coupon. I have my ID in my wallet.
What coupon? Okay, what about the H&R Block coupon?
The one that's in my thing. This one.
Is that one they sent you or one I gave you?
I don't know. It was in here with my thing. I'm assuming they sent it to me. Who knows?
Yeah, but give me a second. Let me see.
It expires April 10th.
Yeah, but if I have one, that means I get paid for it, not them.
Ugh. What do you mean you want money?
I mean, it's not like you live here practically free or anything. You're right.
We were next to school and the wife was getting her license and she was struggling with the eye test thing like I did.
Right. You tell her to cry?
crying got me out of it.
It did.
But no, because the DMV people, they just don't care.
They do not. You got lucky.
I did.
I think you spooked her when you started bawling.
Oh, whatever. And I had to take my picture right after. I was high in both my pictures.
Alright, they didn't give us any coupons this time, so.
Rip.
Yeah. No bonus cashola for me.
Rip.
Rip in.
Don just has his boyfriend who just has his I just work here. I choose. Thanks, what, baby? I know. I know.
Yes.
Wag your tail at me all sad.
Yeah, they've both been quite needy. You're like, y'all are taking us somewhere today, right?
Okay, bye. I'll be back.
Good day.
Good day,
Yeah, the ratio is nowhere near as good before. It was almost 50-50 last time. Like 55-45. And now it's like 95-5. Sure would be nice to be able to put in a quantity I wanted to make. At least up to, 8. Time to go sell again. Need to find a recipe that relies on strawberry or sunflowers. I can use up all those damn sunflowers we got. No wonder. Son of a... I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's better. It seems like I have less room now. Oh, because you didn't sell anything because you're an idiot. Buddy, how are you out of food? Which one do I have out? This guy. Alright, hit level 12. I need to get each one at least a 15. So we're looking at 6. What, 52? 6 times 8? No, 48. Yeah. I have to make 48 of these to hit level 13. Seems like a lot. At least from that basic little glance. It looked like half took 3. Means each bar takes 6. Right thereabouts. Even if it's only 5 per, it's still 40 of them you gotta make. Yep, it's gonna be 40. Oh crap, do I have any of the red scrolls here? Which one? I bet I don't. Yeah, we got those, but we don't have the others. Oh, did we grab everything in the damn crafting thing? Oops. Oh, just get off the damn horse. Alright, we did. Okay. Doop-a-doo, doop-doo, doop-doop-a-doop-doo. These take a lot longer too. The steel daggers. Let's take 20 scrolls. What was that? What the hell was that? We'll make up a few more of these and I think we'll end for the day. At least at level 13, I suppose. Oh, you are back. You never say anything usually when you get back from lunch, unless you got something to talk about. I never know if you're still lingering or not. I'm just sitting here, crafting away. I finally got enough materials I can actually make stuff, so Really need to get all of them up to, minimum 15. But that's going to take a bit. It sure is exciting, isn't it? How many daggers do we need? Yeah, yeah. You know, I'll keep going for a little bit, I suppose. I'm just kind of relaxing. I figure you're off doing your own thing in whatever game of the day it is. But I can sit here crafting for a bit longer. I said I'd really like to go ahead and get this to 15. I don't know if I have quite enough materials for that, though. $15, I think, is where I can start the next level of, yeah, 15 is what I have to have for the sturdy crafting tools for the tier 2s. Relaunch of a game you bought last November. What's that? Oh, I got bought out by another company, so they're starting it over. Fractured Online. That sounds familiar. Was it any good? I don't think I have that one, so I don't have to worry about getting stuck on it. So. Oh, gotcha. That sucks. Fractured Online. Another Steam game? I don't see it on Steam. Really? You learn them by fighting other things, huh? That's pretty cool. An interesting concept. see. The first truly dynamic MMORPG. 3 races, 3 gameplays. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you get all the cool stuff, huh? Gotcha. So nothing OP or anything. Well, it definitely looks interesting. Yeah, they've got an Eternal package, which is a bit expensive. Especially for a game if you're not sure it's going to last. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you're restricted to races for, PvP versus PvE versus a mix. At least according to the notes here. Gotcha. No, and I get that, but it's not necessarily a. So you're saying it's no longer that way? So do you get to pick whether you're in like a PvP server or is it still a mix? Yeah, because I'm not into PvP. I don't need that kind of headache. I just want to chill and play a game. If that makes sense. Right, but I'm just going by the general fact here, the FAQ. You know, the, you get to choose one of the three, but each one is a specific race. You know, humans, demons, and or the Earthkin or whatever, the wood folk. You know, the graphics are pretty. At least from what I'm looking at. So is the... I don't know. I might take a look. I mean, it's free, so... I mean, how many people are playing it? Any idea? What the world population is on it? No, I get that. I play most MMOs as a solo player too, so that is definitely something I'm very familiar with. But, you know, server population is something that it's kind of a, you can use it as a measurement for how long the game might actually stay available type thing. And depending on who purchased it, oh, the player market? Yeah, I saw it was like a player-based economy. That's probably going to piss a bunch. Well, I mean, are they wiping everything, characters and all? I mean, that's when I hear wipe, that's what I think. They're starting from scratch. Everybody's got to start over. Or are they only wiping certain aspects of it? That's easier said than done for most games. But yeah, like I was saying, depending on the company that bought it, you may end up with it getting turned into a pay-to-win or a microtransaction nightmare. Now, are you limited to the number of skills you can learn? I know you can probably be limited to the number of skills on build out for when you go to, you know, go adventuring. But are you limited on what you can learn? Cool. Yeah, see, I prefer a smaller number of build skills that are actually active. Drives me nuts when you need like 30 skill bars on your window to be able to do anything. It just seems ridiculous. That's one thing I always liked about Guild Wars. Was you were limited to your build out. You know, you could swap it around any way you wanted while you were in town, but when you left, you had to have it set for what you had. Let's see. I might keep my 80 just because it's pretty. Nope. Sell it. I'm not gonna use it. Alright. I might check it out. It looks interesting. And I like the 3D isometric view as well. Does it allow mods, or do you know? Ah, I gotcha. That's why you're not talking much today. You're preoccupado. Understandable. Interesting. Sounds like the system's got a lot of intricacy to it. I like that. They put a lot of thought into it. Gotcha. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do to it as far as in order to be able to bring in money. I mean, they're not going to run it for free. They got to make money off of it. Can't supply servers and all that kind of stuff without, you know, some sort of income from it. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. I said it has a lifetime option on it, but oh, that's cool. But yeah, the lifetime option's like about 250 bucks, I think. And it's listed in euros. So I don't know what the conversion is. Yeah, definitely don't have that kind of money to drop on anything right now. Well, usually lifetimes get grandfathered in. I mean, just like with Lotro and whatever. You know, we got lifetimes before release, and it's been through what, 3 different companies, 3 or 4 different company owners now. Our lifetimes are still valid, so. I said if ESO would put out a lifetime membership or allow you to buy the craft bag, you know, versus the membership, they'd make a lot of money up front, but they probably lose money in the long run, and they know it. That's why most people pay for their membership. I don't think it's that much. I mean, that'd put a lifetime membership at like, you know, 750 bucks to $750 to $1,000. They're not going to get that kind of lifetime. Oh no, I get that. I don't think the exchange rate is 3 or 4 to 1. More like 1.2 to 1.5. What's up, Asian lurker? Thanks for letting us know you're here. Well, and part of that's because of like VAT tax and import tax and, you know, transport tax and yeah, there are reasons for it. But that doesn't mean the exchange rate is that much different. Exactly. Well, that's no different than the new math they're plugging these days, right? What's 10 plus 10? Well, that's 37 circles, 14 squares, and 87 triangles. Let's see. I remember one of my kids coming home with that crap, and I was like, what is this gibberish? Let me show you how to do it the right way. They're like, oh, thanks, that actually works. That makes sense. Like, doesn't it, though? You know, there's a reason we teach things the way they used to. I mean, yeah, not everybody learns things the same way, but that doesn't mean this new crap that's insane. You gotta go to art class to be able to do math now. What happens if I draw a rhombus? What is that worth? It really screwed them up when my kids already knew their multiplication tables and everything else. Right? But yeah, my kids knew their multiplication tables before ever hitting kindergarten, so, you know, and they started trying to teach them this new math and they knew the answers. Without it, the teachers would get pissed off. You gotta do it this way. It's like, why? I have the answer. I know the answer. What's the problem? Like, but do you know how you got to that answer? Yes, I do. Do you? And no, it does not involve shapes. It involves math. Math works. Math is good. Okay, my child is home again. Surprisingly. I was not expecting this. What now?
You know how much money I got back? $41.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that was really worth it, wasn't it?
Disrespectful.
And they charged you how much to give you $41?
64 bucks.
I was expecting you to get back a whole lot more than that.
I know.
I was thinking probably 12 to 1500.
Yeah. What am I paying taxes for if I don't even get the money back?
Yeah. No.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Welcome to too much government interference.
Yeah. Jack, what am I supposed to do with $41? When I paid them $68.
Sushi? That's a sushi buffet right there.
Is it really?
So did you drop him off already? Oh. Oh, gotcha. 6 hours. Did you get your smog done?
Yes, he passed.
Okay.
The guy was like, impressive.
How was that impressive? And it's called maintenance.
Yeah, it's called, said it gets driven every day.
Well, and it's also that we keep up on his maintenance.
Every day for a year.
I mean, he's got some issues. All right. So do you have the money to transfer to me so I can do your registration?
How much is it?
I don't know.
I have the money, I just need to transfer.
Somewhere around 60 or 70 bucks. It ain't much.
I will transfer to him quickly. 75
Yeah, I can't open it right now because my email's on the screen, so. If you want to wait for an exact amount, just let me know. But like I said, I think it's like 60, somewhere between 68 and like 72 or 74. I don't remember.
She told me the number I was getting back, I just kind of sat there and shocked.
And of course you made more than enough to have to file too. Yeah.
She initially saw the one from my school job, and she was like, "Oh, you don't have to file this year." And I was like, "No, it's the
Right. There's an additional. Yeah, that's not the only one. Did you?
like 25,000 that year."
Right. And how much of that went to pay taxes? Well, they're not going to give you back more than you pay in. I don't know. That shit's all gibberish to me. Otherwise, I'd do it myself.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I take it to them because they supposedly can, manipulate the numbers to be what they need to be. And every time I put in the same numbers, I get something different. So I don't know.
I don't know. I just work there. And apparently, I don't make enough to get more than $40. He's over here cowering.
I know. Well,
I'm mad at
he
the,
senses your frustration.
I'm mad at the IRS.
Yep. Welcome to big government. Aren't you glad they helped you work all those hours?
Oh, I'm so glad they were holding my hand every step of the way.
That's right. They were there for you.
They were.
They were there to collect your paycheck anyway. Yeah. Welcome to real life, kid. Oh, nice. You run down to the commissary to get, beer and smokes for the old man? Is that what it was? When I was growing up, kids were able to go pick up cigarettes and beer for their parents, as long as the store knew them. A lot of times they'd ask you to get a note, or the parents would put it in writing for them while they were there. But yeah. I don't know who's calling me from an 800 number, but I'm not expecting any calls. So. Gotcha. I don't know what religion you or your family were, or are, or will be. I make no assumptions. But my dad didn't drink, didn't smoke. Hell, the only time I heard him cuss was when I really pissed him off one day. But got my ass beat good for that one. Did we? I don't remember any Mormon conversation. Unless it was just mentioned in passing. I got memory issues, so. It's not that I wasn't paying attention at the time. 8 hours a single day isn't really passing. Passing what? See, now I'm confused. Now, why am I getting multiple alerts? Eight plus hours a single day isn't really passing. Sounds familiar, but without actual context, it makes it hard. Relative to comment about the land you really wanted from your parents. Oh. I don't remember what the 8 hours a day was, though. Conversation about the land. Yeah, about how I wanted my parents' place. I'd love to have it. I don't remember the actual 8 hours a day thing. She's not necessarily evil. She's just a waste of oxygen. Pretty sure she'd be more useful as compost. Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, the fact that, it's like sardines here and the lack of land that you get when you buy places. Yeah. I don't remember that involving Mormons, though. Yeah. I mean, the city definitely involves a lot of morons. And there are Mormons here, but they're not mutually exclusive. It is Vegas. What do we got? Make two more, maybe? Okay, three. That's a nice one right there. I like that one. I might hold on to that one for my other guy. Ooh, getting blustery out there. Yeah, I'm from the Gulf Coast area of Florida, so Tallahassee region, about an hour north of the coast. Less if you drive like most people do. Yeah, about an hour and a half doing the speed limit to Panama City from Tallahassee. So, all right, we have hit 15. Now, other arrows are considered materials instead of ammo. Now we can finally make the next tier crafting items. Yippee! That's what I was after. Yes, indeedy. No. Now let's go sell these. Yeah, I would definitely like to get at least a couple acres again. And if it's just open land, I actually wouldn't mind having about 5 to 10 acres. Alright, so what should I do now? It is going on 1 o'clock my time. Means we have been streaming for going on 8 hours. Probably should get off here and get some other stuff done. No, thank So the wife doesn't look at me funny that I'm talking to myself all the time. Half the time I'm not even streaming when I do that, so she doesn't believe me anymore. But no, seriously, I appreciate it. No, definitely. I said I might check that one out. I've got the website pulled up. I may